Oh, hello. Nice to see you. I'm dinner center, boy. Let's go. Fortnite for sure. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Nah, you're cool. Nah, I just got home and didn't really know what to do anyway. Fuck that, I has and then I sort of fall out. La la la. Yamata Kita Diet. We have a plan, no can I say. Vi kan ikke bare fanne noe mer, vi kan ikke bare fanne noe mer. Si hva du vil, men det er for sent. Vi kan ikke bare fanne noe mer, vi kan ikke bare fanne noe mer. For sure. Yeah. If that's anybody these days, everybody likes doing different stuff. Asking you for a scan, what? Find out Yeah, the only things I can ever get people to do with me are like super random. Is running out of time. I won't count the hours. Rather be a coward when our world collide. Without you, I will lose my mind. I can find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you reach your speech, it's tiring. So I will sit here and stream, listen to music and sing and stuff. Shit. Please don't be gone. Run! Oh, so fucking close. Literally went through it. For the medicine, trade the document the thing a little. I will a mother young and then for the medicine, trade the document the thing a little. All of them. Villa Mota Yang and for real. Red as a dog and man a tangle tail. Nah, getting people to do stuff is like harder than ever these days. For real though. And people like a lot of times will assume that I'm better at it than other people, but I'm really not. I can't get people to do what I want to do either. Profits in GTA Online, how so? Dude, solo Perico is like $1 million per hour. Menhenes Medicina Hennessy Medeline. You can solo that shit too. It's actually like really easy. The worst part is the setup because it takes so long. And then I literally could beat that. I could beat Perico in less than 10 minutes. You just don't grab everything. You literally, you might be able to get a painting in the first room at the top in his like office or whatever. You can get maybe a painting up there. Like it happens all the time. And you take that and then you leave and you go and you grab whatever's in the safe. And then you leave. You don't grab anything else, but you still make like $1 million. Yeah, Kasaka. Yeah, that's one of the first things I get when I do a GTA account is the Kasaka. Well, there's a couple, because there's a couple things you need, especially if it's online or whatever. So I'll get like the Terabyte, you know, whatever gets you the MK bike, because it's just like necessary. There's also the Deluxo. It doesn't handle as well. It holds more people though, and it's cooler. It's comparable enough though. You have to have a fast flying vehicle with homing missiles, you know. Plus, oh my god, doing missions with the MK bike, oh, so easy. You can literally do any job mission in less than 5 minutes. No matter where it is on the map, you can do it all in like 5 minutes. It makes it so much better. I do a lot of the bunker stuff because I want incendiary rounds and I want to put them on my marksman rifle, because you shoot people in the chest and then they start on fire or wherever, and it shoots pretty fast. It's accurate, you know. It's not as bad as one of the sniper rifles, and it just destroys people. But yeah, so you go in and I used to do it all the time. It's really easy. You do the entry point Kasaka, the exit point Kasaka. Like there's videos about this all over too, and they're like pretty easy to follow. But you go through, you know, it's all like stealth anyway on that one, but it's like it's better stealth. It's not like you having to do anything fancy. All of the options are kind of available still, but you can make your way. You have to kill 1, 2, 3, 4 people on entry to get to the room, and then it's just waiting a bit because you have to wait for the big dudes, the skulls on the map. I can't remember what they're called. but they have all the body armor and stuff and the minigun. And if you can avoid them, you can get down to the basement. And then that's where the safe is. And then you go from that area, which is really close to the exit gate. You get out the exit gate and you just run around the house to the back, jump off the cliff into the water, and then you can swim. You literally just swim. You try to go low. Enough just to where stuff won't be shooting at you. And at a certain point, you'll hear the radio and stuff saying, all right, good job, everybody made it off. And then it fades to black and initiates cutscene. And you can do it literally all solo. In under 10 minutes. The other part about that, though, is there's a cooldown afterwards. You can't do it like over and over again. There's a cooldown. I think it's like 45 minutes. So that's why you would go to like maybe the agency or something and do some of those missions, like the Dr. Dre ones, were the better ones. Other than that, there was the nightclub, because now the safe holds like 250,000. It used to only hold like 50,000 or whatever. So that's always filling up. Those are really the only two. And then eventually Pavel will tell you, okay, things are quieting down or whatever. If you do it too quickly, it goes straight to hard mode, but that's not a bad thing. It's literally like just as easy. So yeah, and then you can go do it again, and you just keep pocketing a million after that. Every time. The setup is the worst part though, because it takes, you know, probably like an hour, I don't know, to do all those missions. Those ones might be a little specific too, because I always took the MK variant weapons from my weapons too, and that's like a certain mission. But it gives you the MK weapon, so you're stealthing, and it has the suppressors, whatever. So you can shoot everybody in the head, they go down instantly. Nobody gets alarmed. You only have to shoot like a few times. And you can even get like caught towards the end and still get away with most of the money. If you take the beach and then just start swimming. Last I was playing, that was the best way to make money. A lot of people too have a problem with the fact that you can't leave with full loot or whatever, but it's so pointless. You make so much money if you just get in and get out. It's almost not worth it to get all the extra stuff, because it's not actually that much money. And the amount of times you can do it faster than it's worth. Even though it is fun to go in and pocket like the gold bars. Gold bars are the best one. That's priority. Cash is the worst one. I remember that. They do have specific values. I mean, with the art and stuff, it can be a little different because some of the paintings are worth more than others. So that just comes down to like knowing. Whoop. But it doesn't really matter. It's all RNG anyway. Like everything. All of the spawn spots for all that stuff is RNG. You can get super fucked if it ends up, if any of them end up over at the left side of the compound from entry. Then that's always bad news anyway. And you're just gonna get caught and have to do it all over anyway, so it's just not worth it. The best thing you can do is leave without getting caught. And when you go into those rooms to collect, well, first of all, you need 2 people to get in there anyway. But it can get pretty, I don't know, nerve-wracking, I suppose. Because you can't see outside of those rooms until you go out. So you have to like know where the juggernauts, that's what they're called. You have to know when the juggernauts are coming. or about when they're coming. There's just too much extra like hassle for really not that much more. And like you're always getting a cut taken out of it anyway. I want to say it was like 800 and something thousand each time. It wasn't quite a million. But it's like basically a million. It's like just as good. You know? Can make you happy or not. None of the businesses are really worth it. A lot of the stuff in the game is really just like if you want to do it. It's like if you have a fantasy of running a meth lab, then, you know, we have an outlet for you and you can do it. And there's like missions associated with it and stuff. Most of them are pretty cool. I've done like all of them. And yeah, if you have like a, you know, kind of a fantasy of wanting to roleplay as like, you know, just being a criminal, printing money and... But a lot of it really is not worth the time. So it's specifically, you just do it because you want to. Which I have some of that stuff too in there. You know, depends on what your thing is. It's like, you like robbing banks, you like stealing cars, you like doing drugs, you like picking up hookers. Most of it's for the roleplay. And I guess the biggest thing about that is it doesn't require people. So you literally have to wait for no one. And that is a thing. You know, cut into... I mean, you're not making anything if you're not doing nothing, I guess. Either way, just having a crew tends to be pretty cool, you know. But yeah, it's just... people just do it a lot differently now. I'm not really gonna knock it though, because I don't know. Songs and my pimps a record label. So I do the deed, get up and leave, a climber and a sadist. Are you ready for the sequel? Are you ready for the latest? In the garden of evil, I'm gonna be the greatest. In a golden cathedral, I'll be praying for the faithless. And if you lose, boo-hoo. Oh shit, yeah, and I even got like with the Kasaka, I have all the bells and whistles on that fucking thing. It's actually worth it. That helicopter you can get for there is pretty fucking cool. Because that way, you take that helicopter, you do have to get used to the flying, which is easier on console. Flying is a lot easier on console. But you can literally fly out of the Kasaka with the helicopter, go to where you need to go. You have your homing missiles. You're only fighting NPCs anyway, sinking boats and shit, or whatever. So then, you know, you can land that wherever you need, grab your shit, get up in it again, and then you can fly over the Kasaka, and you can press a button to land in it. So you can literally just haul straight ass back to the sub. I mean, you can get the dinghy, but then you have to call it when you get to the beach. you know, you can't really take like the MK bike out there either because you're in the water. You can't park on the thing because it's constantly bobbing in and out of the water. You just lose the bike. So yeah, getting the helicopter was definitely worth it. Schedule 1. I might have stopped playing before that came out. How new is that? Yeah, I can't even play GTA right now. And at the same time, I'm pretty sure GTA is not cross-platform. Like even like, you can't even have the PC version versus the Steam version. Both of those are still separate. I remember when I went to buy it in the first place, the dude that was at GameStop basically talked me out of getting both of them, so I just ended up getting it on Steam. But I've had that game so many times. I bought it a couple times on PS4, a few times on PC. I played a lot of fucking GTA. Oh, joking. Oh, yeah. I was looking at that. That was pretty funny.
Death of me, at least report them. You shall always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. One necessary remember deep in love, this I know, that I know.
I love how he kind of pulls like the Michael Jackson right there.
I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it.
You can hear the windmill.
I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it, oh I love it. But I love it. Finance, trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes.
Feel the pain. Feel the rain. Feel the same. Look alright. Feel your brain. Spread your thigh. Feel your rain. To the afterlife. I'm lost and I'm back into my end. I pray on the stars that you'll be it. And trust with the magic of my zen. I said on the stars that you'll be. I pray on the stars that you'll be it. And trust with the magic of my zen. Good your life, feel your rain, the afterlife. I'm lost and I'm back into my end. I pray on the stars that you'll be it. Trust with the magic of my zen. It's sad on the stars that you'll be. Now pray on the stars that you'll be it. And trust with the magic of my zen. One game I really wish I could play again is Counter-Strike. Weird. You my one in a million. Someone picked you out of the sky. Maybe I met you for a reason. I can't believe we're both alive at the same time. One in a million. I can't believe that we're both alive at the same time. Got me leading through the red lights. I'm on my way. We do it 'cause it feels right. You got me so high. We're both alive at the same time.
same time. Light some fucking life in. And I need a night or two to get me unwinding. I feel like I'm stuck in cycles every day. Get me out of this loop. From everything that's on your mind. Everything that's on your mind. But I'm up hiding. I'm getting stuck in cycles every day. Everything's on your mind.
You ready to straight dong to dongo, bro? There you go. What's the French word for baguette? What the Muslim, what the fleece and the who knows? Yeah. I'll keep looking for info then. Maybe I can ask a French person. Maybe they'll tell me to go fuck myself. You know what? Have a good fuck. Feeling? Oh, what is that still? Oh my god. I can't believe that still works. That'll work too. Where are you, you asshole? God damn, y'all. God damn, y'all. By himself. Alright, on the box with you. Goodbye. I can never get him to stay on the box though. Stay on the box, stay on the box. Oh, yes! Damn, that was the first. Bloop. That was the first time I've gotten him to stay on the box. It's been a personal goal of mine for a really long time now. Ocarina of Time Stream 20. Noted. Took 20 tries to get him to sit on the box. Not including any time I rage quit. And had to do the whole number over again. Definitely if that happened, I had at least made it past that point. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, I keep better track now. I keep a lot better track now. I actually don't grab as many at the beginning either. I just do the first 3. I used to go until I had 10 pretty much. But Then I grab a few in the deku tree, and then I'm good until here, and then I don't need them till I get the stick bag, which will be soon enough anyway, and then that'll give me a full 20, and then that will last me to the end of the game. Usually I have 16 left when I'm at the spirit temple. I have between 8 and 12 bombs when I'm going to the fire temple. I've got this down now. Oh, I also grabbed, there's one pot that's always a stick. I used to grab one in Zora's Domain, but I don't even need to grab that anymore. Oh, especially because the sticks are full now that I go get the stick bag. That's where that happens. So I grab one on the way out of there to Dodongo's Cavern, out of Goron City. I don't know. I wonder what else there is to figure out. I wonder if there's anything. I mean, I feel like I've pretty much got it down here. As far as like that stuff goes. Like, you know, this is basically like a low % run. I do grab a couple extra things, though. Maybe I won't have to at some point. Stick bags definitely want that. I get the slingshot bag just because, but it also fills the whole fucking thing. And makes it to where I like won't run out of them. Like the seeds I have now will last me till the end of the game. I mean, really though, it's just because technically it's not that long. But there's a lot of extra shit you can do, and there's a lot of extra time to waste. I'm not supposed to go in here. Glad I realized it. To fire. Or like that. And that adds a lot of extra unnecessary time. Not that that's what's, you know, going on here, but it's like just notable. To making it take longer. You're fucking joking. Speaking of. But if there were other time savers, I don't really know what it would be other than glitches and then like movement running backwards. I ain't gonna do that shit for a whole game. That's stupid. I don't know why the hell people even thought of asking to do that at any point in time. I think a lot of people are just trolling now. It's gonna rain some days. Oh god. I don't know if you noticed, but I did take away like the speed for climbing and pushing boxes and stuff. Okay. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm gonna let him cook. But yeah, to make it faster, I don't know. I'd have to watch like a speedrun. Which I've never, I don't know. If I could make it all the way through that. There's probably so much shit in there I just would not want to do. Oh wait, that's not the right line. But yeah, no, like a lot of people like, what people really want is a speedrun kind of like I'm doing here. and then like with a bunch of skill moves. It's just that in games there's not really much that you can do about that anyway, because a lot of them don't really work very well. But also, so people come up with these other ways to skip a bunch of stuff or whatever, and then it's all glitches and all this stuff. I mean, either way, it's like getting a world record on something is exciting, so that's worth watching regardless, but a lot of the runs just get butchered. And then really you're only doing it because it's like, I really want to be the best at this game, because this game means something to me. But really, most of the runs are not that fun. It also does give you, like, you don't really need an excuse for anything when you're speedrunning. It's not like, what are you doing? People know what you're doing already. And they realize that that's, like, acceptable. But so I'd say that's one thing it's good for. Makes sense to people so they don't question it, and they can just act, you know, enjoy themselves. People don't understand the purpose of what you're doing, they get very uncomfortable. A good portion of them get very uncomfortable when you don't appear to be doing anything of purpose. And then that causes us to question ourselves and the things that we're deciding to do. When still, it doesn't even matter. You could literally be doing fucking anything. I mean, there are just chatting streams, which is literally turning the fucking game off. I guess, like, I don't know. Because all streams are just chatting streams, but there is a game involved. It's like, what the fuck are people talking about over there anyway? It could be anything. And I mean, I'm pretty sure if they're on Twitch, they still play games. So it's not like it's going to be void of the topic. I don't know. It's so weird. Kokain massa dommer. Jag är massa sprit för. Kokain massa dommer. I love that command so much. I kind of avoided the whole DJ Khaled thing. I don't really think I was on the internet at the time. Honestly, but all the great ones, Jesky. Oh, damn, that's a new one. I have yet to see that one. A lot of them are like just the same ones over and over again, but I just saw a new one again like a couple days ago. Fuck, what was it? I don't remember what it was. But I think they're just things that he tweeted. But yeah, I saw that in Nightbot Commands, and it was just like, that could be fun. As you've seen, I'm sure, you know, I kind of roleplay with it at the same time. Gives me something to do. I could kind of give a shit about who he is. Some of them are pretty funny, though. Yeah, it seems like he was quite the character. I mean, on one hand, too, it's like, obviously, he seems like he was super annoying. But, you know, so am I. But either way, I think he was a bit deeper. I think he was a bit deeper into it. But yeah, anytime I see something like that, it could be kind of fun. Yep, I'm adding it. I don't know when it'll happen, but getting those AI bots to talk to in Discord will be pretty fun, I think. Shit, I shouldn't have been pressing forward. But if I see anything else like it, oh yeah, I'll add it. It's good to have a lot of little things. Most Discord servers are so boring. Because obviously they're only like made for one real purpose a lot of the time. Come watch my stream, come watch my stream, come watch my stream. Come watch my stream. Most of the time, like, everybody in every server, like, hates each other anyway. Not my server, of course. We all love each other. No, but for real, that's like a big reason that I don't want to be doing like the same shit that everybody else does with it. So it's like, I want people to be able to decide. At the same time too, a lot of people will like take that and kind of use it, since you're like kind of commanding people to be somewhere all the time or whatever. It's like, oh, well, I can do the same thing to you then. So a lot of people will, there's a little bit of combating, like, you know, narcissists and sociopaths and stuff, but people that require too much fucking attention. But nah, I want to hang out, and I will use it as a medium or whatever to kind of spread more of what I do. But I want people to be able to decide if they want that or not. Because nothing is required of you if you are there. You can hang out how you want, however you fucking want. Just kind of die or implode, yeah. Yeah, there's so many different variables about it too. A lot of it can do with kind of that thing I had talked about before or whatever, where it's, have you noticed how streamers are like constantly in shambles all the time? Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean that's what I'm talking about though. It's like at one point, like you grow and you do anything to grow. You'll take anyone. You'll be nice to everyone. You know, you'll try to meet everyone's needs or whatever, and then eventually it just kind of gets to be too much. A lot of times, you know, the streamer will like have a breakdown, go off, all this shit. A bunch of people get banned. But no. Can be tough to know what to do. It also just doesn't work like anyone thinks it does. Oh my god, never again. No, exactly, absolutely. Like, it does suck because obviously that's where all the money is and stuff. But in the end, it just ends up not becoming worth it or whatever. It's like... It's just, it's too... Kids are fucking stupid. Kids are fucking stupid. And kids' parents are even dumber. Yeah, all drama all the time. Yeah, it's just too much to fucking deal with. There's too many different things that could get you in trouble, all this or whatever, so that's why I have it on there. Right when you come in. It's just not worth it. It's because of that. I don't really know how to say this, so I'm trying to like figure it out, but it's not really working. But in order to get everything not to explode, implode, what the fuck ever, you know. It just needs to be done differently because there's too much pressure when there's like money involved and, you know, streaming. A lot of people are generally scrambling because it's like, okay, I can do this. And it's like, you know. I mean, most people would rather do this to make money. But it just takes so long. And most of the people don't have the time that it takes. So it's like you're literally just scrambling all the time. And it can work out, but even if it does, yep, you know, then all of a sudden you got the wrong people giving you money. Whatever. I don't know, there's so much I could actually fucking say about it. That all comes to, that's why I'm doing this the way I am. Because I did deal with all of those problems. Nope. I'm not gonna fucking do it if it's not gonna be worth it in the end. If it's not gonna be worth it in the end, I'm not gonna do it. Because there's no fucking point. It's not like everything is gonna go my way all the time or whatever, but there are certain problems that I just will not be dealing with anymore. And yeah. Nah, people are always like taking each other down and shit. Being like aggressive. I don't know. That too, and even just like in the recent like year, few months, I don't know, just watching other people and so many things that they're doing, you can tell are affected by I need to make money and like all this other stuff and like all the stuff they're dealing with. The wrong people can be there is such a large portion that just like isn't really worth anything. And then you look at the communities or whatever, there are a few of them that exist where they actually did take like great care in who they let in or whatever. I mean, there's always going to be mild sacrifices no matter what. But it ends up going a lot better, and it's like these people are still doing it and have been for like the longest time. Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot the princess, fuck. For sure, yeah, really. It's more likely, obviously. I'm not necessarily looking for any particular group. There's just certain rules that have to be followed, I suppose. See, so like the real goal though, like if there's a group if there's a target audience, I'm trying to find a Norwegian husband. It's like ultra specific. Oh, son of a bitch. I thought she was gonna do that too. About back pain, it was great. It's so, yeah, it's like that's so much of a better conversation really, because it's like people relating to each other, you know. It's not like, oh my god, politics. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, that group sucks. I don't know, all this other shit that a lot of people, that's the thing too, is that thing I talk about where people will just start saying shit because they want to impress the people around them or whatever. That happens a lot when you get a room of younger people. It's like they're constantly trying to one-up each other all the time, kind of a thing. You know, and fighting for the attention of all the other hormonal people. And people will start saying some crazy fucking shit that they don't even mean. But yeah, and then in the end too, it's like, dude, the internet is the internet. It's like, I don't know what the fuck could happen. It's like, yeah, I run this place or whatever, but I don't know everything about everyone here. So it's like, you know, if anybody's like getting hassled or whatever at any time, definitely let me know. Like, do not hesitate whatsoever. If you got somebody around there causing you trouble, chances are I'm looking for more reasons to get rid of them anyway or whatever, because, you know, those people are of concern to me. When it comes to I don't want them around, and I can usually pick that up like before anything would happen, but I will probably be like, yeah, that makes sense, really, you know, and I don't want that. So it's like I'll do what I can, but I can't really promise anybody that this is gonna be perfect. And that if you fucking run into a burning building that you won't catch on fire and die. Some people you can't fucking help. You know, it's kind of like how I was talking about Sandy like a couple weeks ago or whatever, and she, or not, you know, I was talking about it a couple weeks ago. This happened years ago, but she just didn't fucking know any better and was just in a weird mood and started posting her social fucking security number in the chat. I did delete it, but it's like, how the fuck do you stop somebody from doing that? Oh shit. Oh, you didn't hear that story? Yeah, I told it a few times, but No, for sure. You're good. But yeah, no. It was it was weird. I was like, that doesn't make any sense, but you know, I can't say that it's for me doing some. I don't know what would possess a person to want to do something like that. However, there are hundreds and thousands of other situations people seem to just kind of put themselves in or whatever. And that can be for like such a multitude of reasons as well. I mean, being dumb is only one of them. Yeah, so younger people definitely have a habit of making dumber mistakes, sort of. You know, haven't really had to deal with any problems yet and realized how much that shit can affect your life, a lot of it, or whatever. Or like being too trusting of people and a bunch of other stuff. A lot of people, too, are really fucking good, you know, at like, I don't know, lying. Making other people think that they, you know, like them and stuff, and just want to be their friend, a bunch of stuff, whatever. And so I can't tell you that if you're on the internet that you're not gonna get taken advantage of or whatever. This is the fucking internet. It's a crazy place a lot of the time. Oh, sure. Yeah. No, that's just the way. That's fine, though. Do you know what that is, really? It just means you're literally perfect for this place. That's literally what that means. I mean, I know that it doesn't really seem that way, but just having people that will, like, hang out, I don't care if you miss a goddamn, you know, every fucking thing. It was just funny. It, like, because I've mentioned this before a little bit. Obviously, this is where that joke is coming from. It's kind of funny because it's like, holy fuck, really? You've been here almost, like, more than anyone. It's like, but this is also a 5.5 hour. I can't expect you to be looking at the fucking screen the entire fucking time. You know, kind of a thing. And all these little things happen. You're literally running around in this big ass area. And like nothing's happening most of the fucking time. Oh shit. What? Really? How did I hit that? How is that like an action shot? That thing is hard to hit when you're standing still up here. Piece of shit. I'm so mad right now. I could kill a jellyfish. But totally fucking miss anyway. And then fucking just like not be able to do what I want to do in the first place. You are going to die now. All of you. Okay, there it is. Fuck. Watch it just not even hit it. Nah, this just happens when I'm talking and playing at the same time most of the time. Especially if it's not a spot I'm used to talking in. Doesn't matter though, I prefer it, so I'd rather fuck up and have something to talk about than, you know, do well and do nothing. But, no, literally, I am looking for people that, you know, chill, hang out, you know, maybe like, a lot of the people, you know, a lot of the times when they're hanging out, they're not doing fucking shit anyway. Everybody's just kind of like chilling on couches and stuff, you know? It's like, I love how like, it's required for things to be going on, for anyone to have any sort of interest. That was kind of cool. That was not. No, you piece of shit. Oh, I hate this fucking game sometimes. There we go, and then we pull that back, and then we do that. And then we go up here, we take out Din's fire. Boom, we're on to the next phase. Even though that was like horribly messy. We can do it again. Will still work. You just have to wait until the fish are out of the ground. Get hit. He comes out faster. Bangerang. Fuck. I was on the wrong side. Yeah, see? So he hits me and he comes out. Nah, I'm totally looking for the people who are just kind of like chill, you know? I can't promise that I can be terribly entertaining all of the time. There's a lot that goes into it. But in the end, it's like I'm only really gonna be comfortable for sort of a set group of people. I totally enjoy your company. Trying to do, exactly. That's what I think that they're more for anyway. It's like background or whatever. Everything, you know. There's so many different things that can be used as background noise. Music, streams, movies, TV shows. You can be doing other stuff, you know, like you're saying. But people want a place where it's like they go and then that is what they're doing, you know. But yeah, and then me, I'm always doing like 5 things at a time. It's not like I'm doing all 5 of them at one time. I'm just cycling between them, you know, constantly. And you can hear me, you know, unless you maybe have to like mute me for a bit or something. There's a lot of variables. But yeah, no, people, I don't catch everything everybody says either. I also forget like a lot of shit. I can't really say anything. I can't really be mad. For the first time, I do cover your mind feeling I already afford. No, definitely. But all of them are different, you know. And a lot of people are going for that. And it is really common for people to just assume that there's kind of a set I don't know what to call it. Agenda? Well, most people are in it for the same reason. Just depends on who you're dealing with. Some people care, some people won't. You could be the best streamer in the damn world, and not everybody will like your stream. People will still come in and leave without hitting any buttons, saying anything, you know, whatever. You never get to a point where you'll win them all. So when you're starting, there's not as many people. So it's like when that happens, it's like few and far between. It's not until later. I don't know. Everything I said there was kind of just nonsense that didn't need to be said anyway, but I don't got much to talk about right now. In the first place, though, it doesn't really matter. It's not like any... That's another thing, too. Like, a lot of people get, like, annoyed about conversations and stuff. Or whatever. And it's like, we could be talking about something better. And it's like, yeah, but we weren't. Anything works most of the time. You just don't, you know, you don't want to force it. But you might as well talk about fucking anything. There's not really anything else going on. However, at the same time too, it's like if you're just chilling and you got other stuff going on, no, that's cool too. I want to stress it so hard that nothing is required of anybody. So it's like, if you want to come say hey, say hey. If you want to, you know, you got to leave right after, that's cool. If you got to leave sometime in the middle, you got shit to do, that's cool. You know. There's more, I know there is. I can't really think of them. Or if you can make it through the entire fucking thing, that's fucking cool too. I understand though, like, I've been in sort of those periods or whatever where I like, I'll go and I'll click on something because I think I want to do it, and then I get there and I'm like, you know what, never mind. That's another thing too. I am just not a viewer. Not that I think that there's anything, not that I'm better than one or whatever. It's just streams are a little different for me now. But yeah, I don't really watch any streams anymore. And I'm not really interested personally. I really need to think of how to explain that one more though too. So it's like, how the fuck can I ask anybody to come watch mine? Because yeah, I don't watch anybody else's. Yeah. You never know what you're gonna get. Oops. Yeah, oh. Går sin gang, men du skal alltid være en helt med truse på buksa. Litt om buffalo. It's not like I don't like to be exciting. It's just like not something I'm going to be doing all the time. It literally like drives people to kill themselves. Oh wait, where am I going? I don't think I'm the worst to hang out with though. I think funny things happen, you know, a lot of the times, or... I sing for you. Day apatida går. Shit. Oops. Detta gusliga du med. Och detta var det för jag sa vad du kan med. Det är fara de där och dangerous, dangerous. Fara för mig, fara för mig. Jag makar, jag mister kontroll. Men jag vill dansa nå, baby, filma upp. Jag makar, jag mister kontroll. I must go and completely lose control. Det var det för länge, min vän. för björande fram. Lite ikväll. Det är på 10 dagar. Detta kryssar jag med. Och det var det för jag sa vad du kan med. För mig. Jag makar, jag missar kontroll. Men jag vet dansen och bäba för mobb. Vad sker? Nah, what I like about you guys is you don't try too hard. That's a really simple way to say it. That's not necessarily what I mean. But in the end, closely related to, you know, don't give a fuck. Said in the best way possible. You got your shit going on? Plenty of stuff for yourself to like feel good about too. A lot of people don't have a lot that they do to feel good about. And especially when they're in a place like this or whatever, and they don't really have anything to feel good about in the first place. This is what they kind of have to use to feel good about, which can be very rewarding for them at times, but then at the same time very disappointing in a lot of others. It's good to have like just other shit going on, stuff to feel good about. It'll help you get along with your surroundings a lot better. There won't be as much required of you, or you won't require so much of everyone else. Which also, it kind of sucks because I think a lot of people think I'm going to be like upset because there's a lot of streamers that get upset with their audience, you know, or whatever. Not supporting a bunch of other stuff. I get it. It is, yeah. It's hard to get people to do stuff or whatever and shove it in their faces, you know, is a numbers game and it will work out to a degree. And a lot of times too, it's like, you know, I'll be hanging out or whatever and then somebody will invite me to do something or something or whatever and then I don't even really want to, or maybe it's like I had it planned already and then I'm gonna go there or whatever and then it's like, oh, this is gonna suck kind of a thing, and then you actually do it or get there or whatever and it's like, okay, this was actually a pretty good time. That does happen too. So it's like a lot of people don't realize that they will actually have like a good time and then they're kind of thinking, why bother? But the thing that sucks about that is that it changed, like people almost are like scared of you and it causes them, it's kind of like what it would do. You know, some people are like, fuck. Try not to say names and stuff too. but like people, a lot of people will come in straight paranoid like right away, especially if they find a place where it's like they like being or whatever, I suppose. And then a lot of people like start taking each other down because of that or whatever. It's because they're just like assuming that, oh, you're a streamer, so you're gonna be annoyed with me like all the time. So I've just like figured out how to be annoying in a different way. I mean, if you come here, you're already valuable. Or it can lead to the other problems, like people thinking that they have the ability to get away with way more than they actually can. They're like, oh, he just wants your money anyway, so it's like, I can be a total dick. There's a good chance. That's a good gamble. That is a good gamble. Son of a bitch. That windmill's going crazy. I didn't realize how loud it would be. Fuck. Oh, hi. I think at the same time too, a lot of people like feel bad spending time doing a lot of what they do, so they'll do like a lot of things to make it okay. It's fucking America. Spend your time how you want. I mean, in the end, it's like the source of most of the problems that are happening. People not feeling justified enough. It's just all of this, everything I'm talking about is a bunch of things that end up just leading to overcompensation, I guess. When it's like people could have literally just been chill and it would have been fine. You're not gonna like force the people around you to like you more. Oops. Holy fucking shit, that was the first time I've ever made that gap. I'm gonna feel time, I'd hold you forever. Either way, when you're worrying too much, that's pretty much when the mistakes are gonna happen. If only I had a money, love you 25, if only I. And then another thing on the internet is like a lot of people are just kind of predators. Like a lot. And it's like when people first show up, you don't know that. Fuck. There's a lot of reasons not to really stress when people come and go. If it's right, they'll stay. That's all it is. So it's like, you don't need to do anything. If it's right, they'll stay. I mean, you do what you can in other ways. Chances are they're an asshole. Chances are good. And a lot of the time, as you've seen, it's like a lot of people aren't even around long enough to fucking make a difference in the first place. Other than cause you problems. Or like everything they'll bring is bad. And can hinder you more than if they hadn't shown up in the first place. That happens like constantly. So it's like, I just have to assume. But then, all of a sudden you get a person that really works out. Oops. That's gonna be nuts. Hoes faller lucky love. Fuck you, blir autism. Plus, either way, it's like you have an idea that eventually it's gonna be pretty cool. This is not my first time doing this. Everyone, like, a lot of people too, it's like, oh wait, what am I doing? They think I have a choice. It's like people don't believe me. Of like, what I'm capable of doing right now. So it's like, yeah, sure, you can keep testing that, I suppose. You don't think I want to do something cool? Like, why? Yeah, I'm totally doing this because I want to do it. And then you're just kind of constantly having to prove yourself like over and over again. I burnt out my fucking PlayStation for this damn stream. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm not gonna lose my computer too. Unless it means I can get a new one because of it. Like every game I play right now is free. Literally. But don't worry, I'm not lying to you. I really believe. And people wanting it doesn't just make it work. I mean, in the end, a lot of times too, it's just people are expecting more from you than they would expect from themselves. Nor I see here. Why wouldn't people want to see that? I don't know, they just don't. I saw this other guy do it though. Yeah, the other guy. I'm not them. Black tiles, that's the ones you aim for. Noted. For next time, playthrough 21. And being that out here, nothing is a sure thing. I'm just not taking any chances. It won't do as well as it could, but it will work. And I just need to be okay with that. Because it's just the only option I have. As I see it, at least. Did you not have to maximize profit every single time you do anything? Loss is okay. Not doing it at all won't work at all. You can have all the excuses that you want, and they can even be good. But it doesn't mean that anything will happen. So it's like, yeah, you can't be blamed, but it won't do anything. There is a lot of that mentality around them. It's like, if it's not worth it, why? If it's not, you know, why do it? Whatever. Where the fuck am I going? If it's not gonna go perfectly. No matter where I go, I keep on running into you. Blink of an eye, feels like forever. Same as it ever was, same as whatever. Before the yellow fades to blue. And then, you know, mix with some of the other stuff before. You could play a game literally a million times, and like, even a person that's already been there will miss stuff. You know, for every single one of them. And then, you know, not even saying that that's what happened or anything, but it's always going to be new to somebody. But there's like this mentality where it's like, everybody's seen this. I've seen this 10 times. Why do you want to do it again? Because it's not just about you. People are going to be mad. Yeah, people get mad all the time about a lot of stuff. If it wasn't that, it'd probably be something else too. No, I mean, if you think that you can keep everybody happy or whatever with all these ideas that everybody's always giving you, then no, there is just going to be something else. So it's like, just do what you can. Having everybody be okay with what you do is never an option in anything that you do. And then most of the time, people can be given everything they want and still be dissatisfied. And that's mostly because, like, it just kind of didn't end up being what they thought it would, or whatever. And since it hasn't happened, it's like, it's the unknown now, I suppose. So they're like, it would probably work out. Shit. Got him. Oh shit, I forgot. Damn it. I forgot my line at that point. I already screamed there. In the morning, out in the Halloween. Lord God, such a shot and then grim eye. And I hear cat. Then the summer night in the Halloween. No rest for the wicked. What if baby, I'm a dab at the crowd, baby. My brain, I custom born at assessment training. Pleasure ships, shoot the potato sardine, baby, bus, baby, baby. For the long gang, I live it, get the hype, but real. Suited to the hanging log. Just include a car to come out of there, 7 to 5. Baby, talk it if I know and still a man and body for swing. I get out. Then my pussy put herself in the bar and out in the Halloween. Then the summer out in the Halloween. Oh God, for shots and then. For the baby, I'm a dab at the driving, baby. My brain, I custom born at assessment training. Leather sips, super that's a thing, baby, bus, baby. And baby, my brain, I custom born at assessment training. A lot of the time too, there can be I don't know. Abianco. I have chips. I have 8 bombs. That is usual for this part of the game. Literally dead on average. Perfect. Love that perfect. Oh hi. Oh okay, bye. just the elephant in the silver thing. Let it just sit the sun to the Zeller I can pull up the hell. Yeah, I can pull up the hell. I mean, at the same time, though, it's like if you want me to be doing like cartwheels and stuff, it's like at least give me like $1 or something, you know. I don't just feel like I'm required to be entertaining. And I'm kind of entertaining just doing anything, so. I already know it, so I don't have to worry about it. A little taste of his own medicine at the end there. No, don't gotta prove it to anybody. It'll just happen. Moving, I feel the same though. Load the 45 to pay in the price. Triple homicide, no mercy, no life. Looking for a way, I gotcha. Bow down to the master. the sky. I know when I die, I'll be taking my last hit. I blast on my way to the sky. Feel like I could heal life with a soul. It's not hard today, but I'm born this way. Hey, are you lost today? I know when I die. And my ashes, I feel like the sky. Oh, it was kind of like before. Like William came to me at one point, and you could tell that he was like kind of depressed about like streaming and stuff, and how it like wasn't really going that well, or whatever. And then I was kind of like telling him, I don't know, just talking about like little different stuff or whatever, and then he's like, yeah, but you're like cool and you do like all this cool stuff or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but when people show up, they don't know that. It's like, you've gotten to know me and you've seen like pictures and like different things or whatever. It's like, you didn't know that when you first showed up. I mean, it's fucking very obvious that like it was like a lot you didn't know when you showed up. But it's like, that didn't make a fucking difference. But it's like completely what he contributes to me doing better than him. Like, he literally told me that I was doing better than him. Right at the end there. And then everything that he thought it was has nothing to do with it. Because like I said, nobody knows that until like you get to know me like quite a bit more. So it's like, that's not true. I mean, sure, yeah, that could help me out later, I suppose, but as far as like in the beginning, like the most crucial part of meeting people, it's not going to amount to anything. It's like people wouldn't even believe you anyway if you told them. It's like they're just going to have to see it. I don't know, it was funny. It was almost kind of insulting. Like, oh yeah, all the work I was putting into it means nothing. I just happen to be cool, I guess. Which definitely not a lot of people end up thinking anyway. So I don't really know where you're getting at. But I don't know, yeah. People just... They make those assumptions very fast. And a lot of it too, it's like... Obviously, oh shit, doesn't feel great about it. Or whatever. It's gonna affect it a bit. Yeah, it is. It's like Well, no, it's not really any worse than it used to be. Like, it's always been that way. It wasn't easier to grow before. You just met me when it started taking off. And I would say that that was around 80 subscribers. But I was also doing it every single day. You know. And like some other stuff. Like, yeah, literally when you showed up, like I had only just started growing. Maybe like, I don't know, probably only a week before that. Like, it's not like you're waiting and then a couple here and there, a couple here and there. No, you're waiting and a couple here and there, a couple here and there. And then all of a sudden it's like, you're getting like 25 a stream. That could happen at any time. There's always at least that many people online, you know. And that's literally what it is for like most people. Like, it looked just like this beforehand. You were basically Hog Saint and Tanfa is Sandy, literally. This is exactly what it looked like before. And then some random crazy person is gonna show up. I mean, I guess they might have already did. No, the ship has not sailed. Streaming's actually better than it's ever been. Back then there weren't even like tools for anything. And the software you were dealing with was far more ass. I guess donations on like the screen wasn't even a thing much, you know, long before I started. Like, all the bots and everything out there make it so easy to run now. That has always been a nightmare. It's better too because all these companies are starting to make up their fucking minds on how they want to deal with a bunch of things. So you don't get near as screwed either. If you get banned on YouTube for a copyright strike, it's 2 weeks now. When I got mine, it was 3 months. I mean, even 2 weeks will kind of kill you. I mean, yeah, I watch streamers, well, did before. I mean, there's people out there that have like 2,000 people watching them a stream. What makes them immune? And yeah, they're growing super fast still. All of them are growing still. Yep, and it was me, Sandy, and Hog Saint for a while. before anything happened. Basically, Sandy was still in school. They both were. And they would get home from school pretty much and come watch me. It's just what they were doing with their like daily routine. There's a reason all the notable people are like so spread out all the time too. Like when it comes to who was when. Like there's tens, if not hundreds, between some of the more notable people. It's like Sandy 6, Hog 9, Cherry 35, Fly 80. After that, the people that show up are like in the hundreds. Art was, he was 200 something. And those are all the core people that you saw talking to each other all the time. And there are hundreds of people between them. Especially after a certain point. Not to mention fucking Shiba Harkinian. This is one of the greatest things to happen to streaming in like ever. You couldn't do this shit before. Nah, doing something when it first starts taking off is actually like the worst with everything. Most of those people aren't even streaming anymore anyway. There are very few people that I used to know that are still into it. Average channel lifespan at the time was 2 years. And it's been about 8 since I've started. I mean, obviously not all of that counts. I'm just saying that's the lifetime of 4 different channels on average. That's another thing too. It's like, as people are going, they're building their audiences, right? And so people are occupied with those streams and watching them. And then a lot of times streamers will just quit. And then you all of a sudden have however many people they had not knowing where to go. So you're also kind of trying to wait for, as you're streaming, for other people to drop out of it. That will happen. And all of those people are going to need somewhere to go. So there can be spurts regardless of if, you know, YouTube or Twitch or wherever is really popular at any given time. Sort of a version of waiting it out, I suppose. It's just none of it is ever final. it's just unknown, so all people can do is theorize. But I would say streaming right now is better than ever. I've been around, I was looking around for a while. And a lot of the really big ones did drop out. Where are all those people gonna go? Did they just die, the fans of those people? It's like, no, they're gonna find somewhere else to go. No one's gonna do it like their old favorite streamer did. Either way, right now, Google just doesn't know who I am at all. They don't have enough data on me yet. You gotta give Google time. You gotta give Google time. That has more to do with like a lot of stuff like that than anything. It's not just like, okay, we instantly push you. I mean, I'm sure a lot of streamers and stuff are saying that. It's always going to be an activity that people do. I guess that's kind of the thing too. It's like, even if I did something really cool, it doesn't really matter what it was. Nobody would show up for it. You know? So it's like people are wanting you to waste like all these good moves or whatever because they think it'll like help or whatever. But no, it's just there's gonna be such a better time to do it. You can't just do it any time and it'll just go up. Like later on, there will just be a better time to do a lot of it. If I go and pull out all my best tricks right now, it doesn't mean any more people are going to show up. once I get to the water temple, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. The other thing too is like, even if it's good or not, you know, streaming in the landscape, even if it's good or not, it doesn't mean you can just do it at any time. It takes quite a bit. So especially if you have like other shit going on in your life, it's gonna make it tough regardless of any time. So it's like, you know, either way. I mean, no reason for anybody to beat themselves up. Could just not be right. But that just doesn't mean it works any differently. Yeah, once you guys started showing up, that was around the time where I was like, okay, I can start doing some other stuff, I think. So yeah, when you guys got here before, things were already hopping pretty heavy by the time. And that snowball was just starting to roll, literally. Which obviously, you know, if people aren't there, it's going to look a lot different. So no. Probably only about a week before. And then when it did happen, it was like, oh my god, finally, fuck. Really, it was. I started crying. True story. Too Sandy. Yeah, it was terrible. In DMs. And it was like, holy shit, I can't believe it's finally happening. It was a huge relief when it finally happened. So, when it happened, I just kept it going. No matter what, you're never gonna do anything perfectly either. So it's like, there's just always gonna be loss. Always gonna be something you could have done better. Always gonna be a better game you could have played. Always gonna be like better equipment you could have had. All this other stuff. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, that might work. Sure. I don't know what happened there. Din's fire can kill that guy, though. Okay. I learned that without ever planning to do it again. Another thing about it anyway is like you can only control what you do. It's like you can't make people show up or whatever, so it's like you can't really only stream if people are gonna show up. Nobody gets that. I don't know what happened there. That's the thing I think I see plague people the most, though. Like, they don't want to do it unless people care. Uh-oh. I don't even know what the timeline is. Good question, though, I suppose. A lot of people will want to know. I will be back. I have a cup. Nah, streaming when you first start out, that's just online panhandling. And when people show up, they will most likely think you are a loser. And then they go, oh, you're cooler than I thought you were. That's the only, like, kind of why you have to be okay with being a loser, because most people are going to expect it. And if you're too worried about it, it just makes it look worse. Everyone is kind of one for one reason or another. So that's the other thing too, is a lot of people will feel guilty because they kind of like already know. And yeah, definitely it gets in the way. It's never easy falling in love again. In my arms. And if you think it's my singing, it's definitely not, because most people actually don't like that. Makes you seem into yourself. Falling and falling in love. Nope, that's for me, because I just can't fucking help myself anyway. How the fuck do I not? The music I listen to is just too fucking good. love again. Falling and falling in love. Yeah. Don't think they'll put much thought into it. Yeah, no, I've always said that when it comes to Zelda, the story was never much of a concern for them. The game wasn't created based on a story whatsoever. Really. It was a game that two people were supposed to play. Well, at least I can kill him. Two people were supposed to play. One was supposed to build the dungeon, and then Link was supposed to run the dungeon. And Link was both the players. Or whatever. There was no princess or like any of that. And then they just took like one of the most basic stories in existence and slapped it on there. Baby, jag vill dansa för mig själv. Alena nu ikväll och mista det helt. Baby, jag har en problem. Sorry, jag vill dansa för mig själv. Not until, yeah, true. I mean, obviously, like the last Breath of the Wild, you know, anything like super recent, definitely. They started realizing that people cared more. So on one hand, it's like maybe they will actually figure it out. Before, you know, it takes a lot of time for Nintendo to realize, oh, people care about that. Because, yeah, the Hyrule Warriors, that story was fucking amazing. And it's definitely like supposed to happen like on a timeline and stuff. At first though, it was just like all games were just arcade games. It was like kill the donkey monkey at the top. You didn't really need much more. No, you're not wrong. And just because like I'm not excited about it or whatever, I've never been terribly excited about the Zelda timeline, but other people here definitely will be, so I'm not going to discourage talking about it. I don't have to be interested in every single thing that happens here. That is what I've come to understand. See, and that's what I mean too. It's like so many people have told me about it. A lot of fucking people have tried to talk to me about it, and I'm really bad at it. I'm just bad at that conversation. Because I am just not terribly excited about it in the first place, honestly. Concept to lore in general, definitely, yeah. I would say just not with Zelda. That's really it. I don't have to be into every lore. I guess I don't think. Like, some games I'll play to be games or whatever, but obviously there are a few games out there that I have gotten very into the lore, and it is all of what it is for me, like the game as a whole. But I don't expect every game to have, I don't expect every universe to have great lore. And yeah, the Zelda universe definitely isn't one of them. To me. You know? It doesn't mean like I like the game more because I'm into the lore. It's like I just, you know, I like the game. I talk a lot of shit these days. That's why this conversation's kind of funny right now. But yeah, obviously the lore is not what has kept me playing it. Yeah, you know, I'm not super into Farm Merge Valley lore. Or even really a lot of the other games I play. Counter-Strike has absolutely no lore. There is one game where it kind of does. And then the descriptions for the maps and stuff, like inside files or whatever, are like super vague. And that was a weird way to say that word. But super vague. There's not really much there to even go off of. There's just no lore there. But you're a set of counter-terrorists trying to stop terrorists from blowing up a building, you know. And like we've all heard the story of, you know, people robbing banks and blowing up the vaults, or people, you know, blowing up a tower building, we'll say, or something, you know. So that's just a really easy concept to understand. There's not really much you need there. For this, they didn't have a story, and then they realized they should have one because they realized people like running the maps more than they did actually building them. So I was like, all right, you're saving a princess. Easy. And then that's just kind of what they were, you know, for the most. I mean, on one hand, it's like this should almost have a bit more lore than it does, too. Especially with how much they tried to make it really deep with like going into time and all that, right? I don't know. It seems like there should have been. There just never was. I mean, especially when you get to like now or whatever. With Zelda 1, yeah, not really. There's not really much going on there. It's like try to get the end, beat the bad guy, save the princess. All right, cool. Does he go home? They're like, we don't know. Second game comes around. What the fuck is this about? We don't know. We had another idea for a part that you're supposed to attach to your game system. And yeah, cool. That's cool. See this one? I don't want to play it here. I want to go. Where the fuck am I? I have this thing. Yeah. This. Oh nope. I was supposed to go to the right. Damn it. I have to be careful. I've been talking a lot. And I'm definitely like paying far less attention when I talk. Inherently contradictory, yeah. No, they never really had anything to begin with. And then later, yeah, they kind of well, that's the other thing too, is like they made lore for these other games, but it's not like they addressed the other games' lores in the new ones. Or like how that's supposed to make sense with what happened over here. So yeah, just make it easy. You know, paradox. Or fucking, I don't know. I don't even think what I just said makes sense. And yeah, if you're going to be a company or whatever, and you're going to have a game and stuff, and your lore is like, I don't know, we didn't really think about it, then it's like, I'm just not going to be terribly interested in the first place. If you were never that interested too, then why should I be? There just isn't one. That's fine. I'm cool with that. The game's still fun, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, and even then, when they finally did put it like on a timeline or whatever, it was literally like, okay, well, these are all on different parallel universes. And it's like, okay, so where's the new thing going to be on the timeline? In its own separate parallel universe, probably. Because it's not going to actually add up to anything that the other games were trying to do either. I mean, you basically, you beat... You know, you save the world and there's not much else going on. So then it's like, okay, why does he have to keep saving the world? And it's like, well, it's just hell. Dude, fuck yeah, how exhausted. No wonder you're so buff now. Holy shit. No wonder you can pick up all those fucking rocks. He's like he's fucking lifting non-stop. As soon as the game's over, he goes back and starts lifting more rocks again. Oh shit, whatever, that's bound to happen sometimes. The last few times have been pretty good. I was kind of shocked. Yeah, we have talked about that before, haven't we? I think that was during Wind Waker. Totally, yeah, I'd take that too. Fuck it. Just a different perspective of the story, even. You're gonna be sorry. I mean, especially if I agree with you. No, just kidding. I know what you mean. I don't know how accepting people would be of it either. But yeah, fuck it, go for it. I don't think anybody else is thinking I don't think anybody else has really come up with anything better. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and things are gonna get changed, like in translation or in, you know, that island's pretty far away from Hyrule, probably, or where, you know, whatever you're. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no matter what, all that other stuff. Oh yeah, that's over there. It's just not right here. They just haven't figured out that you could fly on birds yet. Or have been able to for like thousands of years. Shit. I mean, I guess you could kind of say the same between like Earthlings and aliens, though. Like if there were people flying around up there. We just haven't met them yet, sort of. Maybe. I don't fucking know anymore. People have been talking about that a lot the past few years, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. I think there is, but I also still haven't seen them. So, you know, whatever. Can't really make it a variable in my life. Sure. Hang on to you, my dear. Sing it, oh, dance with my baby body. Hang on to oh yeah, this is what I do. Never mind. Lens of truth, the bottom left. That's how that works now. Exactly, yeah, that too. It's like it could be out there or whatever, but they might not be able to get to us either. They could be just as stupid as we are, is a phrase. I am not terribly impressed. With, how we handle things. Yeah, you know, on one hand too, it's like maybe it's possible that it like could just not be possible. Maybe, I don't know. That's a really. Oh, you son of. Okay, I'm gonna be able to get that someday. I'm gonna be able to get that when I grow up. I always forget like what would happen was I would pull him over and then I would press down, but that pulls your sword out. So I have to remember to press up. So thinking to press up, I'm just not used to it. I hate you, Link. I just fucking want to scream. I also did run to the wrong side of him. Can't remember what I was talking about now. Oh yeah, so I have to remember to press up, so then it'll get to be that time, and then it's like, wait, which one do I press again? You know, that whole fucking thing. It's just not natural yet. I have to think about it too much, and it just fucks me up. Anything you see me do that looks cool, it means I can do it without thinking about it. Shit. This way. Especially if I'm talking during or singing. If I'm singing during anything, it means that I require no thought whatsoever. Because it's just like that muscle memory. It almost too like even makes you be able to see things that you can't see just because you already have an idea of like how far an enemy has moved in this time, different things like that. Like just playing something over and over again, you eventually kind of almost acquire superpowers about it after long enough time. But for that part, no, I'm trying something new here, and it just, I have to. It's like earlier in the stream was the first time I ever made that jump in the Lost Woods or whatever over the pond. And I've literally been trying to do that for years. Finally just did it tonight. It seems like it should be like a bigger deal, but it's like not really a big deal. However, because I've done it that one time, I could bet you that I'll probably get it again here soon. You know, within the next couple streams. Now that it's just actually been done. But yeah, no, literally been trying to do that for years. That was the first time I've ever done it. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. I worked really hard on it. So funny, stupid random. Like, why? Why today? Nothing fucking happened. But no, the thing I want to try to do, a lot of times Morpha goes straight to the middle. Most of the time. A lot of that depends on like how you move and stuff or whatever. But what I want to try to do is grab him, which I've done several times from the middle. It's like I can usually do it every time now. And then I want to, like, he'll pull to me. And then he always stays in one spot for a second. I just need to move a little bit in front of him, turn around, which can be kind of tricky because the controls can kind of fuck up sometimes or whatever. So you kind of have to like take your time while trying to be fast. But yeah, I just want to walk forward a couple steps, turn around, or maybe I could like, I don't know. If you do the quick spin, it'll get him back there, but it's hard to say if it will like continually happen and if he'll continually be running in that direction. So, like, you probably do want to turn around so that at least if something goes wrong, you can just still stab him into the wall. And then it would just be like, grab him from the middle, walk in front, turn around, smack him a bunch of times into the corner, boom, you're done. So yeah, I guess I'll try again next stream. The only other problem with that is I get one chance to do it out of the entire 5.5 hours. So it's like I literally have to wait till the next stream to be able to try it again. But there's a couple other things throughout the game that I can still give my next one try. Just missed that one. That one's gonna be one of the harder ones though. I hate Morpha. The way that boss and the movement works is so irritating. Baby, I'm a good citizen. That's terrible. You fucking must not fun. The other thing about this software is like, it is actually multiplayer. There's like a bunch of stuff that I haven't even done with it yet. No, go to the door. I want to get her stuck in the jail. Damn it. And I will be the best, god damn it. Just kidding. But yeah, when there's enough going on in that department. Might be able to do something with it. Oh. Yeah. For now, I just want to beat this game 100 times. I'll play the randomizer for 20 bucks. Other than that, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I mean, either way, it's like, I don't think people will do it anyway. So yeah, if not, cool. No big deal. Yeah, no, money will get me to basically do anything. Not just like the possible benefits. Yeah, like, just because I play Master Quest doesn't mean more people will show up. So that's like what literally everyone is doing when it comes to Ocarina of Time and Zelda. Literally everyone is playing the randomizer. That's all everybody is doing. First time playthroughs, randomizers, and speedruns. Oops. The other thing too is like, it doesn't make the game any different. Really, if anything too, all the best conversations happen at the most boring times. I'm an idiot. All lost in my head now. The other thing about randomizers is the only thing it does is make time management a nightmare. It's like you can get a run that's really good and it ends super fast and then your stream's over. Or a stream that runs for like literally indefinitely because, you know, bad rolls, bunch of different reasons, whatever. And you might not even know why you can't get to the fucking end sometimes. I guess maybe that's the thing though, is people like, you never know how long it's gonna take, and it's like, yeah, no, that just sounds like a fucking nightmare. People are like, oh, that's the point, and then it's like, alright, well, I'm just not gonna do it then. If that's the point. Torch is cool, I guess. That's like what a lot of it is, more than anything. Time management with streaming is like a huge deal. Most people though, it's like, alright, I'll just go until I don't feel like it anymore. I mean, either way, it's like, you just kind of a thing you do when you can. So, it's a concept. Doesn't mean it's going to do better for that fact. It's just, there's a reason it won't be as good as it could be, I suppose. Sure. The other big thing about it is just everything's always cool in theory. Like, yeah, all sorts of ideas are cool. Get wrecked. Oh shit, where did I put that thing? Oh, I left it on the other timeline. Oh, I didn't even hear it. I did see a glow though, I should have figured. I feel like I should know who that is. Hylian Gitmo. Oh, yeah, no, we have talked about this before. Specifically in this joke. See, I told you. I said, I feel like I should know what that is, and I should have. So I was right. Ha! JK, LOL. Don't hurt me, please. Ah, love razors. Can't get enough of them. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. It's 7. Noted for next time. I also only realized this recently, but pushing the block to this square will stop both of them. After this many years, I only recently realized that. I always kind of wondered, like, okay, where the hell, how far can you push this thing before it works? And there totally is a marking on the ground that I just couldn't see because there's a big ass block in the way. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Big money, 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 big money. Yes! I don't have to do the whole fucking room. Ta-da, my boy. Got it done before the heist even took off. Oh, you can hear the carpet when you get there. I did not realize that till this run. For real though, right? Ah, this is quite the... Like, really? Fuck, I don't even know what to say. This is kind of like a historical stream. For how, like, boring it is. I've done, like, several things I have never done in all of my years of playing this game. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about a lot of it. It's like, cool, I guess. Nobody was really here. Whatever, you know, cool. And now it'll just kind of be a normal thing. Nobody will even fucking know that it used to be a problem for almost a decade. Yeah. I do remember when I used to do those. Ugh. Shit. to dream of a place by the shore I never had to swim again. Ever underwater, I'm refusing to be lost to the flood. Ever underwater, I'm refusing to be lost to the flood. Bunny. Yep, just a random fucking Monday now. So I guess gonna be a while. By the end of this series, you could call it I will have played Ocarina of Time for at least 550 hours. Oh wait, that's not how that works. Hold on. No, 750 hours. Because it'd be 30 minutes. 5.5 average. So yeah, you would take the 500 or the 100 times 5 hours and then half hour times 100. Which no, so half hour. Oh yeah. Shit. Okay, I gotta escape from the castle. I think that's right though, I don't know. Or is it 50? I think it's 50 hours. Oh yeah, no, yeah, because half hour is nowhere fucking close to 5. So yeah, I think it's 550. Oops. No wonder he's so good. It's like, oh man, I haven't found somebody to play tennis with in the longest time. I'm literally like the only person here. Wait 7 years to just get murdered. So sure of himself for the entire 7 years. Single night. All that organ practice for nothing. He's like, well, at least I look cool in the beginning part. It's not complicated, but happy's overrated. Nobody hates me like you do. You've got that certain misery, beautiful nightmare. I love you. No need to feel lonely forever in hell with you. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, and or night. Leave a like if you haven't, and I will see you soon.